everybody, my name is Sky, and I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting back into Bioshock Infinite to finish up the DLCs, or to actually start and hopefully finish up the DLCs. Alright. Not gonna lie, I thought there was only 2. But it's fine, let's get started, shall we? I hope that you're all doing well. Thank you so very much for joining in. Welcome to Clash in the Clouds, engaged in challenging encounters in Columbia. Oh, so this isn't DLC, this is just like extra stuff you can do for funsies. Okay.
This is no minor undertaking before you, Pilgrim. You will be named Hammer or Anvil. Which of those is up to you?
Okay, that's actually really neat, but this isn't what I'm looking for. So, back to the main menu. So there is only the 2 DLCs. And this is extra gameplay. Now let's get back into it. I'm just gonna go ahead and make this easier on myself. I 1999 mode? For the best of the best? Absolutely not.
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Well, you gotta name this?
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Okay, so another universe. That was one thing that wasn't particularly confusing to me as a player, is how, you know, just the multi-universe thing works, because I already believe in that. I already believe in multiple possible universes and different possibilities, and that everything that could happen has already happened and it will happen again and all that fun stuff. So, new universe, new timeline.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know, but I know someone who does. Follow me.
Ooh, it's a whale! Guys, it's a whale! Look at the whale! Look at it! Eee. Oh, it's so pretty! Wow, I love whales. Look, there's turtles! Eee. This is so cool.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. And I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
What do you want? An autograph?
If we were all made from common clay, then Einstein would have remained. He looks so sad.
Ryan, he's a big fish in an awful small pond.
Anything you say, pal.
If I was running things, I'd say, why just one city? Why not two, eh? Why not three?
I heard about your little friend. What happened to these children? What are they?
Where have you been?
Red
Cabin in
means stop,
Arcadia?
green means
Little
go.
sisters.
This
Atom
is the rule
factories.
all little
It's
girls
grotesque.
Compromise? Is that why we came to Rapture? I could compromise.
Come on. We haven't got all day.
What do they even look like under those suits?
What you mean? Are they just some kind of machine?
Well, I say you should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before you're allowed to vote on it. Otherwise, it's just a... Get on with it. Do you have any idea how valuable my time is?
Ryan's been good to me. Few are the patrons who truly understand the struggle of the artist. But even I was a little leery when he shuttered Fontaine's business and sent that bald buck to a grave deep in the briny. But when Ryan buried all of Fontaine's pals in that department store, someone had to find a home for all those freshly minted orphans. And if I turned $1 or $2 in the process, you can hardly blame me for doing well by doing good.
Everyone wants to cut the tallest flower up there. Do something exciting.
He works for Ryan's security firm. I got it firsthand.
Cooks a fella from the inside out. Is the damn thing a weapon or an oven?
Works with mini rays or microwaves. Oh, I can't remember.
Funny.
What?
You're not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, I thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
You know, I'm spliced up particularly.
DeWitt? The Hostic sees you, he'll toss you out on your ass again.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshment, sir? Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
I went through basic with them. Decent sort. The Italians. Papa this and Papa that. They can't take a crap without
Dr. Steinman told me he uses my picture to judge facials.
Sexual intimacy is no different than any other commodity, friend. You sell soybeans, I sell companionship.
Ugh, it's disgusting.
That's the Bible talking, pal. That's your mother talking. What does Ryan say? Petty morality? You can keep it.
So nice that you found us.
I'm not looking to be an obstacle to your accomplishments.
Mr. DeWitt. We'll find my source inside of that club.
Cold. What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Keep your hand on the chain.
I don't have all the flaws and drawbacks other people have. You know, emotions.
Elmo's gone.
Ryan. He's the new Houdini. He's got him in a department store.
Eat Fontaine's nipples.
Good day to you, ma'am.
They're just gnats buzzing around.
Need to Know Theater presents The Big Daddy. Ooh, they got
The
their own
Big
area.
Daddy may look imposing, but he's a gentle giant. Do you know all he does for Rapture? These metal jets are the hands that maintain Rapture, digging the foundation out of the seabed and guiding structural supports into place. Where do these metal mysteries come from? Sorry, chum. That's a Ryan Industries trade secret. Now you know.
So Columbia was a city in the sky that valued religion pretty much. They valued the key, the scroll, and the sword, whereas Rapture values the sciences, logic,
Whatever
physics.
that barber did to you.
It's temporary.
Duly noted. Also, there's way more to explore than I thought there would be.
All that unpleasantness with Fontaine.
Ooh. I don't mind if I do.
Take your time. Take it all in.
I've got the records that we used to share. And
Amazing what a few months pass. How am I going to make it work?
Ah, Mr. DeWitt. Back again. And so soon.
Are you in the know? Innovation and competition are what fuel Rapture. But that fuel can be diluted with rumor or flat-out lies. The rumor monger asks, what are these so-called splicing side effects? Well, take a look around you. Do you see anything wrong with your neighbor? The rumor monger asks, why has Tenenbaum withdrawn from the public's eye? Dr. Tenenbaum is a scientific mind unparalleled, even in Rapture. She's no doubt in her lab, toiling away at her next great innovation. I heard she was in cahoots with Fontaine. Merely slander from jealous naysayers. Remember, Rapture competes through innovation, not cheap shots. Bridget Tenenbaum is a woman who represents the best of science and industry. In other words, she's a Rapture gal. Now you know.
How is Ryan taking over Fontaine's business any different?
Private party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of, they must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the artist struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Alright. Gameplay menu. Search the Golden Rule, Rapture Records, and the Artist Struggle.
What brought you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt.
The great chain guides
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Welcome.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I beg your pardon?
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Fields. Did you think we
Cohen
wouldn't
sends
notice?
those masks out as some kind of box.
The assurances of a grave robber are of no...
Damn. Must
You
be
hand
somewhere
the ring
else.
back, the matter will remain between you and me.
My shop and talk this trash. I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp!
Or I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands off me! Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
Where should we look next? Upstairs at the Artist's Struggle or Rapture Records straight ahead?
What's the matter, Frank? It's been spinning here, kid. Every day there's less and less. You know what
Good day.
You see that dish I walked in with? Well, you give it a Star treatment, pal. It'll make it worth your while.
But of course, right away. Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but
Kinda fun,
I know
that
precious little about art.
Nothing. Only one place left.
Would you like me to tell you
I would like so much to understand.
In this...
You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
Nothing?
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You got a wife? Fine. That's a contract. You got a job? Fine. That's a contract.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
What is this piece?
It's by
Where's he hiding that box?
Covered by Mr. Reinhardt.
There you are, you little son of a bitch.
Especially something in this vein.
Yes.
It's almost primal, isn't it?
Part of us that exists before thought, before logic.
Purely sensual.
The finest music touches us in places.
That we never knew existed.
Yes.
Can you turn it up? Oh, it's so intoxicating. But also powerful and masculine. Oh, yes, when one feels the urge to surrender. I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing.
Don't settle for tiny little fruits and vegetables. We scientists boosted our
Good. We've located the mask.
Third time's a charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
Fine piece of work back at those shopkeepers. You've got a bit of the grifter.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Dance! Dance! Move! 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 That's right, that's right. Be the conduit! Open yourselves to the music, to the spirit of the eternal! No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick! Please! Thus... Stand here, for God's sake! My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in rapture anymore for the artist. Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions? Yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to go.
Son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, come, dance!
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick!
I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
I mean, that's what they get for talking and not paying attention to their steps.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Are you all right?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Okay, I'm having a little less fun.
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. All right, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
No, what's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
Don't get too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt. Look up there. Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Load of this place. Oh, that's nice stuff. Easy pickings. Bust that lock. Ain't nobody around. Riot, private security. Ah, he got me. What kind of self-reliance?
Could be him.
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
Let you in!
Mr. DeWitt, look. Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the 3 buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
Being the best at what you do can really take it out. So on the line, at Fort Frolic. Gamble, shop, taking a show, or meet a new friend, all at Fort Frolic. Fort Frolic, where the best and brightest.
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of
Hello,
birds that
Jimmy.
didn't
Welcome
like
in.
seeds.
I'm doing okay. I'm good.
What's
How's
the
your day
matter with
going?
you? Do you think it's poison?
Careful. They don't look friendly.
Jack of all trades, master of none. Jack of all trades, master of none.
I've been calling all day. Ain't he ever in?
I heard you back there.
He's gonna want it. Oh! You're heartless. Totally heartless! Here! Now washed up! Ah! Ah!
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive. Mr. DeWitt, look. An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up. Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago. Another burst pipe.
Store sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes. Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
The home is just an extension of the womb. It's my responsibility.
Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now, all in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Splicers. I don't think they see us. If you keep quiet, maybe you can get the drop on them. Even the odds.
Yeah. Maybe even late in the trappers.
Need this Eve? Catch!
I gave you my all! I don't feel well.
contract. Helped turn Fontaine's into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapdash. Right before the prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here!
I made my quota. Well, all right. I mean, I was over too much. Hollow. Nose to the grind! I can't understand what they hope to accomplish. What next, son? You
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Let me see. Ready.
Off that bathroom floor.
This guy's 3 sheets to the wind. Somebody call a hearse.
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite, this. And the exaltation of man, that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore. But the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
Perfect.
Seriously, am I the only one with a pulse around here? Judging by your... Come! Let's test your...
Look up there.
superhumans who them deepest. Let go! Ah!
Welcome in, ferrets. What do you think of the game so far? I'm actually pretty... I very much enjoyed the base game of everything, and so far I'm really liking the DLC. Rapture's pretty neat. I don't like being so deep underwater. Not a fan of this place. But it was pretty neat otherwise. I'm enjoying myself. Other than that.
Of my first play, the herald said, "A dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more with each passing night." The Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, "All critics should be assassinated." I just might take him up on that.
Have I played the other Bioshocks? I actually haven't yet. I do have them though. I have Bioshock 1 and 2. It was requested by both my mods to play Infinite first, and after looking it up, it does read like it would play better to do Infinite 1 and then 2. So that's what we're doing. Though it's going to be a minute before we get to 1 because I'm about to take a week-long break. Not a full-on break though. We'll just be playing no mics for a week. Red Dead and Astrobot and the like.
Far from it.
More time to look. What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
It would be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. But once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her atom, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
Never mind your own needs, they say. Think of the needs of the state, the poor, the army, the catastrophes were launched with the word, think of yourself.
Alright, before I keep pushing forward, I'm going to run to the bathroom and also grab another water. If you need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I'm going to leave you here looking out over this. Make sure they don't move. Make sure they stay where they are.
Chain humanity to an endless cycle of guilt and failure.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man or a slave?
I have returned. Let's get back to it.
Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
And start building your castle today.
this now. I get some work, but I want to get back to real acting. Still
Bottle of Eve. Mr. DeWitt, here.
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
Anglerfish are creepy. Creepy little things. Ugh. Like, it's one of those things I know they're important for the deep sea ecosystem, but ugh, why do they gotta look like that? Why do you have to look like that? Ugh. Creepy.
What am I selling? Don't say insurance, because that ain't the answer. My ears.
Can you get this open?
Seems easy enough. It's done.
A rapture reminder. The bottom of the ocean is our home.
I keep dropping audio diaries in the pneumo tubes like a message in a goddamn bottle, hoping one will get through and someone will save me. If you get this, send help. I'm holed up in the shoe storeroom. The code's 0928.
That was terrifying. I thought she was a mannequin.
Killing is the only way. The only way.
I don't have anything.
It's locked.
Okay. There you go.
Who are we? We are men of tomorrow. Men who seek conflict so we may transform.
Making me very cross.
like you're carrying a little of that baby weight.
I should be making some reductions personally, but I'm terrified of
I can change, sugar. I can. After
Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
perfect time.
Heartless. That's what this town is. All my audio diaries begging for rescue came back unread, marked return to sender, insufficient postage.
Rumor is the tool of the parasite. Fontaine is dead. Rapture lives.
Why are my hands all red? Gotta scrub this blood off.
Let somebody!
Spying on me again.
You're making it worse.
Welcome to the circus. Hey, I've got a family to feed.
To me! You left me with nothing! I see what you've been up to! You've been using me this entire time!
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
Elizabeth?
Looks simple enough. Done.
Stop that right now! I'm busy. I don't want you here!
You'll regret this. I found ammo!
Treat me like a worn-out shoe!
Gamble, shot, taking a
keep a bottle close by your side. Fucking Bronco, the law of gravity defied. Fucking Bronco, the plasmid that gives everyone a lift. Fun for all, from Fontaine Futuristics. Fucking Bronco. And remember, Fucking Bronco is also useful around the home.
The panties are done, the whole hands are tied. The little fucking Bronco, you can flip it right side.
Fucking Bronco.
Dad needs a change of bulb in the chandelier.
The little fucking Bronco boots up high in the air.
Fucking Bronco.
Can you get this open?
Okay. There you go.
What's the matter, Frank?
This thing here, Jim. Every day there's...
Oh, you're not gonna outlawyer me on this one, Ryan. You knowingly promoted Old Man Winter with the implication it produced ice, not dry ice. The ice sculpture we commissioned for this year's gala at the Cashmere stands where we left it a month later. All 2,500 pounds of it. And who's still footing the room rental? Oh, not you, you son of a bitch.
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day. Me, Ray Lorton. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
Hearing that well so close but not being able to see it makes me nervous. I don't like that.
Could you take a look at this lock?
I'll see what I can do. All done. How do you stand that? It smells revolting.
Nobody gets even a sip unless I say so. You got it. Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
I've been on something of a high. Hey, I gave you my
More time to look. You need Mr. DeWitt, catch!
Carve away your shortcomings!
Zero. Sails. That's it.
I deserve
Get patched up. Take this.
That'll do!
Sorry, that's all I've got. Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
That'll
Here,
do.
ammo. Mr. DeWitt, the plasmid? Have you forgotten what we came for?
I'm freaking looting. I'm like the ultimate loot goblin. We could be in the end game and I would still be looting, okay?
Can you unlock this?
Let me see.
Get some patience, girl.
There you go.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Elizabeth!
Done.
I got what it takes.
Eve, Mr. Take this!
Nice!
Scientific fact that a diet rich in fish and sea greens improves cognitive function. Don't you think it's brilliant if you can possibly smart for your brain, smart for your wallet.
No excuse. Don't seem Jake to me.
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Hey. Turn my car! This is what happens when you swing with the sharks. And that's right.
Do it!
Go on without me.
Open it.
Aye. If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, city was lousy.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business. Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan Book Club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on out
Sally!
of there! Hopper's got all sorts of plans.
Sally, come out of there.
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
some help with this.
All done.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
Come out of there! Ain't no fair keeping that tasty.
Come home, sweetheart. You promised never again.
I haven't found anything yet. There's another vent. Two down. Where to now?
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, that kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
You're all just jealous of me.
Open it.
Done.
Never forget who you are.
It's not working. Where is she?
Out of there. What's wrong with you?
Ammo.
Ain't you got no heart?
Need this?
That was now.
Okay.
Can you open this?
That won't take but a minute. Got it.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer, through which is observed what? Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
Halfway there.
Dinner should be on. Oh, I know. But it won't be ready for another hour. Betty, haven't you heard about the radar range? The latest home advancement for Fontaine? Radar range heats food from the inside using microwaves without gas or fire in less than half the time.
Listen, honey. You know there's rats in there. The size of ponies. Have you seen them? How much you weigh, sweetie? About 40 pounds? No, they got rats in there, double that. Hey, it's them rats. Got a taste for a little girl?
Okay, next one. Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now.
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way. There should be one more.
Need a lock picked.
Seems easy enough.
Hey, I've got a family to feed.
Ready.
I tapped the doorway twice. Everything goes all right inside.
Elizabeth.
There you go.
I'm a legend, you hear? A legend!
In case you need it.
Remember!
Locked from the other side. How the hell?
I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Like the torch. This is great inversion. Ancient lies which has changed humanity to an
Watch my shoes. I heard the little rat scurrying this way.
What's taking so long?
I can't get the...
Come on!
I'm trying. Just give me a second.
Ha!
You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself. Go ahead.
There.
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena.
What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
Free to see the world as an adult. Go.
What exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than them.
And what could that be?
You'll know it when you see it.
I saw you looking at her, staring at her bosoms like some sailor.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Looks simple enough.
Isn't everything just
All done.
The food, the band, even your parents are behaving. Really? You mean it? I tried so hard to reduce to fit into this gown. I just wanted to look beautiful for you. I knew right away, silly. Right there at the Cashmere. You were sitting with that horrible girl. What was her name? And I said to myself, soon he'll be sitting with me.
I don't know if she was dangerous or just insane.
Next time, I'll be sure to ask.
All of these jerks. All of them. I'm the only one. Who's the score?
I heard you back there!
Why can't Franklin read quietly in a corner like I did as a child? Careless. Not a single thought to where an accident might leave us. Dr. Wortham prescribed a plasmid. A mother's little helper to keep me sharp. I've had my misgivings, but I let my guard down for a second. That boy may get himself killed.
I know what goes on in that room at night. Everyone calls me superstitious. I don't know. It feels good one way. It feels good. They can come find out. This conduct in this house. Found Eve. Mr. DeWitt, you're hurt. Pictures of you in the gown now, you hear? Cup of joe, sweetie? Oh, would you like to hear today's specials, or are you already decided? We got a real fine key lime pie. We serve it nice and cold. Nice and cold. Well, there's the peach cobbler, which is a personal favorite, or the Neapolitan ice cream, which all the... Is that attitude I hear?
Oh! I've got lots to do, and little time to do it.
If we seek out the fight perpetually.
What are you doing to me?
All I could think was there are millions of bacteria in each drop of saliva. Did he brush his teeth? What if he touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his lips? I waited weeks for that kiss.
What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
This bump? Huh? Your heart.
Okay, that feels a bit excessive, but I'll take it.
the last one.
Let's head back to the toy department.
He's my boy. You
Take it! Here!
That'll do.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Won't have any horseplay.
All right, let me go check the exhaust vent. No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way. We need to head for that thermostat. It's our only option. The thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn
If
it
we
off.
turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No. Perfect timing.
That's it. You need E. Catch!
Much obliged.
Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Sally!
Mr. DeWitt!
It's okay, Sally.
Is she?
Look, it's her. She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please. Don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want you to stop.
You're hurting her.
She's got to come with me.
She's not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine.
The tear is closing.
Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Pull.
Shut down the machine.
No, she's not through.
Shut it down.
Oh shit.
I remember. All of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much.
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Damn. That was pretty intense. That was really sick, actually. Let's get right into the next one. I want to know more. I want to keep on going. I don't think we need a recap of the events in Bioshock. I think we know.
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bien le bonjour.
Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonne journée. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux jolies filles.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Oh, dommage.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Comment allez-vous?
Bonjour.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le pain est frais, le ciel est bleu et vous êtes resplendissante. Roquefort, camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur prix. Un large choix des meilleures viandes et fromages.
Une baguette?
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth. Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé ma petite, celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit. Comment allez-vous?
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves?
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
Sally? Sally!
Come back!
Sally, wait!
Come back! Come back!
Wait! Sally, stop!
Come back!
Sally, where are you going?
Come back!
Sally, hold on!
Come back! Come back!
Stop, stop! Where did she go? Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No, it wasn't my fault. Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what?
Say,
I don't
can
understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
In Paris, I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place, it means in harmony and enjoying the ride.
Are you being cute?
Of I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
The Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. Pete, if I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
I hear you gossiping about me.
Get the drop on him, and quiet. Shh. He can't hear what's only in your head.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body?
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children, a clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecian urns and don't return to mud. Get them young enough, and you can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that Black Label Lacus, that 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this like men. Henry!
Now, let's get its lockpick. Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
I should not have skipped that. I did not mean to.
Hello, children. I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the Parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the Parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the Lion says, chew on that, you parasite. Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? Parasite, we all deserve a piece.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
You're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do.
Where is your empathy? Asks Peter the Parasite while he picks your pocket. Do you know this word, empathy? You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I-E. What does Ryan the Lion tell us about the tragedy of the commons? Peter the Parasite says share and share alike while he eats your lunch. I heard that. We must find it, root it out. Ugh!
fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course. So I greased a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise. Bad cat. If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits. You got me. First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law? Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business. Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs. Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker. When you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Are you in the know?
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without self-esteem, those participating in coitus are revealed to be fraudulent, hypocritical animals. Ego is indispensable in the bedroom. Negotiate with your mate. Intercourse can be mutually beneficial to both parties. Set out expectations with your partner beforehand, outlining the services you will provide one another, and hold them to their side of the deal. Never forget, oral contracts and handshake deals are for starry-eyed gigolos. Always get it in writing. Your pleasure is your business. Remember, you come first. Nobody's going to keep an eye on your pleasure except you. Don't be left high and dry. Armed with this knowledge, go forth now and enjoy Sexual Congress the Rapture way.
Now you know.
And I wish I didn't. Sometimes I regret exploring.
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more rapture appropriate. Wow. You didn't have these books in my tower.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
I told Sandra Cohen I'm always ready to cut
Splicers.
Put on a show.
I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them. Hey, there you are.
I told Sandra Cohen I'm always ready to cut a record.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first, I was gonna toss that thing, but then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
And I'm planning a big comeback. Just need a new agent. You know anybody? Child star. I'm just a star. Period.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more of the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there.
What if they're just waiting for me?
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets. But I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism. Now you know.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. Hey, I've got a family to feed.
Did you ask to be brought into this world? If your parents expect anything from you, tell them to get it in writing. Are you hiding, child?
What's all this talk about cigarettes being bad for you?
Stay! We may make more of you yet.
I'm sure we're all eager to put that disruption.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Why work hard? Just put food on the table. If good life is dessert, then I gotta ask why. Why don't I have a slice of that pie? Why, oh why can't I have a slice of that pie? If I can't have it, why can't I? Why can't I have a slice of that pie? Atlas got a secret. You're not in this alone. Got a helping hand for you. Yeah, you ain't just on your own. We stick together. We won't put up with it lies. Then we're all gonna have a slice of that pie. Why, oh why can't I have a slice of that pie?
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Cause Atlas is the only one who can get Rapture back on track. Right
important to be yourself. So, I am 100% genuine artist. Chill out. Relax. Be cooler than...
For Dundee. For Dundee. For Dundee. Good. We'll call. We have different types of food on the touch. I can't eat either.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets in there without a kind word from the boss.
Oh, don't think I didn't hear that. So I grist a few calls from time to time. What of it? I've been told this town is friendly for free enterprise.
Stop that right now!
You in the bedroom?
I'll roll over for you!
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Lady, you take a client? No one around? You hear me, Phil?
I still have the ability to scare off a patient.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Sure got some high notes. But I got something new in the works. I ain't got time for this.
Huh. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge. I think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead, or working for Ryan.
That cat. If that's what they call a fella.
Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. This Suchong must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how? A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear. Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... The Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Gee, I hope you like me, because I'd like nothing more than to be Miss Rapture in 19...
To give and not demand anything in return. Why? Who benefits, class? Someone who wants what you have, free from effort. A president, a premier, a pope, a parasite.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device will work. I'm Vandal sabotage! You are Vandal!
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchang to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough talk. Fix machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
May seek out the fight perpetually.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. What are you doing over there? My all!
Most curious.
Come on, don't leave me out here with my heart in my hand.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode tube.
You don't have my permission to...
Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber.
We're not finished!
Too exhausted for a game of cat.
I get some work, but I want to get back to real action.
Like some cognitive primitive. I ain't got money like no Italian. I need some serious going to decent. For my diagnosis, why did you come in the first place?
This don't seem
Another
Jake to
coded
me.
message.
I
Attempt to
ain't no
retrieve
moron.
Ace in the hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
Come on! What are you running away
Hypnotize
for?
Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
I'm on my hand. Mark my word. I'm on my hand.
Far from it. So much jumping in my own shadow. We will unmake you, so you can be made anew.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition and they're all so pretty. Why, a girl can dream, can't she?
How long you been two-timing me? Here! Won't steal my leads!
It appears.
First, the law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
6 times 9. 12.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. And one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That we'll need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
I just got word from a guy who heard from the guy next door to me.
seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
If you never, ever weaken.
Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
I don't have time for those incapable of greatness.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The Grease Monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Selfishness, says Peter the parasite. Selfishness.
Listen to that racket. Damn air grabber must be busted.
Why share anything with your neighbor except a fence?
A Rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any
Did you
thoughts of
come
escape
to Rapture
the road.
because it seemed
Life down in Fontaine is
fashionable?
going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
Did you intend to make something of it? If you don't keep ahead of the rest, you'll be resigned to follow.
When only you are. Expect nothing less than greatness. Here you may fulfill your potential and get all that is your due. To do less is criminal, obscene. There are no excuses in Rapture.
Do you know what they call men who shy away from adversity in wartime? Deserters. They shoot them. And rightly so.
Did you ask to be brought into this world? If your parents expect anything from you, tell them to get it in writing.
These new songs. Real personal. They like something. Straight from my heart. To all my fans, talk with me like
harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unfounded prying into my respect.
What am I selling? I'll say insurance, because that ain't the answer. I am selling a man the right to feel like a man. To know his family is taken care of. I closed that son of a bitch. I closed him. No, I don't have a check, but I'm telling you, he is closed.
Hey!
You keep your eye on the ball. That's how you stay on top. Eye on the ball.
A rapture reminder. The water surrounding Fontaine's department store...
Yeah, those old numbers sure got some high notes.
You're tuned to Radio Rapture.
I got something new.
Music for the discerning ear. And now, we've got something very special coming up next. This little lady, who goes by the name of Miss Elizabeth, was picked out of the thousands by the maestro himself, Sander Cohen. And when Sander finds a songbird, you know for sure she's gonna sing sweet. So here's Miss Elizabeth with You Belong to Me.
Psychology, sociology, there's all kinds of things. I smell something to a man. Those eggheads ever hear of relationships, conversation?
Damn hooligans. They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
You can't talk to me like that. Show me some respect. Because I'm a salesman, you think you can talk to me like that? Lion is on the line. On the line. I know real well how these buyers think. I get into their heads, they never even see me coming. Lady, you take a client? Lunch. Don't skimp on the cocktails. You hear me, Phil? Skimp. What you see?
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame Rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
You're not getting out of this deal that easy. Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
You're not getting out of this deal that easy. Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. Jesus, there's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself. Come on, lady. Let's work something out. You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
Probably a switch around here somewhere. This is gonna be noisy.
Come back. I just want to talk is all.
You don't have my permission to leave. Come on, lady. Let's work something
That's it.
out.
We're through.
Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the rooms. My counterpart is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
Folks always stare when I make a scene. I get used to it.
Heard that. Clear as a bell. Show me what you're capable of!
Come on. Leave me out. Heart in my head.
I'm gonna bring you to heel.
I got what it takes!
Ah!
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
I told Santa Clone I'm always ready to cut a record. Said he saw.
Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. Pay attention now. That's There's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself.
So I greased a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
I want to go to Cohen's. 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 There. Now I'll get in.
Men who seek conflict so we may transform.
Did you give him my message? I made my quota. Well, I mean, all right. I mean, I was only off this much. Can't you kind of fell off right? I know what you're here for.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it, and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out, you know? I mean, November 5th is a big founding of Rapture Shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia's real popular. If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Just what we needed. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
Atlas, the heat is on. Ryan knows something's up and is sending men to investigate the department store. Suggests you lay in supplies at the Manta Ray Lounge and prepare for a siege. Looks like there's something in the Manta Ray Lounge worth investigating.
They saying that you? Sam?
Who the hell are you?
You ain't no big shot around here.
Alright, well, now that it's safe again, safe-ish, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and grab another drink. In the meantime, if you also need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. I will leave you here looking out over the mines and Rapture up in the distance. have returned to find myself in a much-needed snack. Let us continue. What were we doing again? Ah, yes, yes, yes.
You here for an autograph? You left me with nothing! Last time you'll screw me over.
Feeling hot under the collar? Stay frosty with the plasmid that lets you enjoy life at a cool pace. Turn down the noise and turn up the heat of relaxation with Old Man Winters from
Uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits. You got me. Unaccustomed to such strange noises. You're so smart, you're stupid! I won't roll over for you!
Everyone wants a piece of me!
I gotta get my act together. Glenda. She's got
nothing to write this time since Frank Montaigne died.
Him. What's he got that I don't got? Guy's no chin to speak. He'd be lucky if he's not bald by 30, right? None of the prospects I have. What's he got?
It's simple. You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
Of course, I need to find the right fellow first.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not going to be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army, not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. Busting in! Hurwitz! Tell Fontaine the firm is compromised!
I have just the thing.
First, the law against bribery. And you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I definitely...
Never listen.
Marshal Foster.
For a game of cat and mouse.
I won't hurt anybody if I don't have to. They make me.
What's that now? Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Sure or nothing. Ryan's playing them all like a cheap fiddle. He plays. You know how they dance.
I thought Rapture was open for business.
bet this
Unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
They're real personal to me. They're like love letters, straight from my heart. To all my fans stuck. You can't judge a man only by his bookings. Character's gotta come into account.
He sounded awful irregular. Ah!
Come back! Let's see this through! Together! You cower. Like some cognitive primitive.
He's what was. No doubt about that. What I see is as friends more than anything else.
Stay!
Now for drinks.
We may make more of you yet.
Me and a couple
If you're going to disappear before my diagnosis, why did you come in the first place?
I cleaned the bathroom. Did she even notice?
That's it. Home out. Like most of you.
I hear you gossiping about me.
Like most of you.
Honey pie? You got a friend over?
How could you just walk away?
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
Who's there? Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire. I warned you to stop following me.
Come on, man. Let's work something.
Hey, baby! I ain't sore!
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. Christ, better prep for my next meeting.
No one around?
Those bottles. Just like on the coded note to Fontaine.
Deadbeat in the sack. Word for word, that's what she said.
What you here for?
No, it's not the strongest inside, but the weakest. Those moves keep.
Never respected me!
of a bitch.
Sushong, I'm gonna make this clear as can be, so we don't have any miscommunications. Where the hell is the ace in the hole? You think you can stiff Frank Fontaine? I paid good money for state-of-the-art weaponry. I ain't losing this war just because you found yourself a higher bidder. I can promise you, I ain't never been one to lose with dignity.
Cry like
Another one.
Should she? What did you ever do to earn it? Nothing. Nietzsche said, "You must have chaos within to give birth to a dancing sun."
I school him at home. Only way to keep him away from bad influences.
Recently, I've been on something of a hiatus.
If we seek out the fight perpetually,
You left me with nothing!
Curious.
Come back here! This instant!
I didn't say you could go.
Kill your cravings at the circus of values. Well, come back when you... Welcome to the circus of values. Hey, I've got a family
Where'd you
to
go?
feed.
It feels good one way. It feels terrible anyway.
Don't leave me! Not again.
Friends? Of course he's got friends. But I always come first.
How could you just walk away?
Two's my lucky number. Who is it? Come back and clean it all up.
Honey pie? You got a friend over?
Get out here! Your supper's getting cold.
Just another look-see. Everything's fine. I checked everywhere.
You told me to stop. I did. Now I just hang around. I see what you done here. And you ain't gonna do it again.
I should wash. That's right. There's no avoiding it.
such strange noises.
It is her light. Never, ever weaken.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
How long do I wait before I consider it stuck? Alright, well, I think we're stuck. Hopefully the last autosave wasn't too long ago.
There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
found the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time. If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia? Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret lab. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Vox Populi. You must have
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
And you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive, a girl.
She must leave, a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
living quarters got reassigned all night. I'm sleeping in Fink's bed tonight.
You can't hide forever, love.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay to hand? Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong, and it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia, return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. Ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
There's one thing Fink loves.
goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we're all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
Idiot his lock of hair.
Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
He'll squeal. Who's there? Death to oppressors! Here I go!
I'll hunt you down.
I'll hunt you down. Still breathing. Who did this?
Getting so the foxes are afraid of the hands. If Fink was going to hire a bunch of goons to keep an eye on the handymen, he should have found some with less yellow in the belly. Now they're hiding away from Tin Man invalids in their precious little guard room. If you need to get in there on your shift, the code is 2847.
That did not sound. Who's out there? Gonna hunt you to never stop fighting! Ah! Can't stop me this time. You can't stop me this time. Who's there?
I can. Who done this? Someone about?
You can't hide forever.
You'll die.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me in... To turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
Neither am I.
Something's going on. To arms!
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Hair sample in a haystack.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration. It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables. What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved. What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls?
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector. These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die. Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it human?
Does it matter? I tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect. Booker, the little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round. Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open! See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out!
Show yourself!
Who did this?
I'll find her. I know you're there. I know it.
Don't think you can hide from me.
Who done this? Someone about?
Little piggy!
Chase him off. That did not say.
Are you alright? That's it. I'm coming
Back
for you!
here. Kill her!
You see where she went? What's this? You're next, you hear me?
I'll find her. To oppressors! Gonna hunt you down. You can't hide forever.
Still pretty. I heard you! Here I come!
Here I come. I ain't no private dick. Someone else can find her. Somebody hiding.
Come out, come out!
I'll find her. Don't think you can hide from me.
has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Su Chong can only offer table scraps, and Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
What you got there?
Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
What's
right?
No!
Kill her!
No escape, pig!
I'll find that pig!
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
I don't take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Change. That's what the people need. But sometimes I feel all I have to offer them is blood and fire. The things they done to me, I can't forget them. I was Columbia's victim, and victimhood begets shame. Oh, what element of human experience is more corrosive than shame? I'm rotted from the inside out. What do I have to offer this revolution except my own dark motivations? When all is said and done, what's more important to me? The people I want to save? Or those I want to murder in their beds?
Pretty lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Sujong. The lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong, we had a deal, now open.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Li Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me, or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. Traps. I can use the plasmids as traps in it and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of a shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rules.
Who's there?
Get out here where I can see you.
Had any prison?
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Hiding? That's how it's gonna be?
Can't keep running forever.
Don't
think you can hide.
Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking
Stupid
around.
jerk.
Don't walk away now. Fun's just beginning. Hiding? That's how it's gonna be?
Better you than me.
Show yourself.
I'm not taking the next bullet.
Come on out. You got my full attention. Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Whatever you're here for, sister, you won't get anywhere hiding.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve. Get back here!
Won't even see me coming.
Come on out. You got my full attention. Don't think you can hide.
Whatever you're here for, sister, you won't get anywhere hiding.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve. Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Won't even see me coming.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. Get back here!
Come out. Let's get this over with.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve. Don't think you can hide.
Won't even see me.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal. You're still here, aren't you? There's the girl. Seems to me you asked for this.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. Every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on a lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Not in the mood for the... Now you're in the soup.
Learning the ropes so far, kid? Huh?
We're not finished.
Yeah. Just don't know again.
Now you're in the soup.
Let you and me talk.
hide and seek. I've got you cold.
I deserve your adoration.
Let's make this quick.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around! The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, we'll go in and take them.
This one's down for the count. We're not all easy targets, you get me?
What's going on? Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve. Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Hello, Gannon Cube. Welcome in, welcome in.
Gone? Life's too short for this. The hell was that?
Gonna make short work of it.
Hiding? That's how it's gonna be?
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Been expecting you.
Good as new.
Yeah. Don't matter, I can't see you. Not at all. Had any prestige here?
Don't think you can hide.
You can't keep running forever.
Been expecting.
This one's down for the count. We're not all easy targets, you get me?
There you are.
Where I can see.
Oh! Come on out. Let's make this quick.
Got you now.
Now you're in the soup.
What's going on? Where is she? Lady, you're
Who's
working
there?
my last nerve.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire, in a vain attempt to save his cat.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise. There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with. Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl. Oh, great.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign men?
Just give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
Now tell me, did this smell like chloroform to you?
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the chloroform wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
But only a fool counts out the right-thinking folks of Andrew Ryan's rapture. Atlas's thugs have been poached out of Point Prometheus. They're on the run in Fort Neptune. It's one thing starting a war, Atlas.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
And give
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know
Better
anything.
to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would it?
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic! It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere. One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
What we could do.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't... I don't know how to help you. I don't.
Scary.
No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some... I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable. Stupid beasts had half brain. They would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick. Big monster
It's okay.
sick.
It's okay, please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to
Monster's
do.
going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Suchong.
Break her neck for me.
What?
Break that sweet puppy's neck.
No, please.
Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly?
No. No.
Very good.
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasmidilus 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bondage is just not forming. Get on it. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... sequence to allow for... Get away, you fitty little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Hey, sister. Over here. You have it.
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist. What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
What does this say, you little whore?
Hey! What does this say?
It says... Would you kindly...
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
I chose Rapture.
A man chooses. A slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Dans ses bras, elle m'apporte la tuba. Je vois la vie en rosa. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours. Et ça me fait quelque chose.
Une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est lui pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, l'a juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens.
Well, that was a lot. Just the mindfuck of these storylines is insane. Honestly, gets me super hyped for Death Stranding too, because I know it's also going to be a mindfuck of a storyline. I'm here for it. I'm here for that shit. Alrighty, and with that, we have finished the entirety of Bioshock Infinite, the complete edition. The next time that we stream will be no mic streams for a full week until the 24th, I believe correctly. Munchkin Man, now's not the time. No, you can't get on me. You're too heavy for my incisions, buddy. Go on. But, like I said, from tomorrow until the 24th, it'll be just no mic streams, and then whenever we get back, we will start on Bioshock 1, and then we'll get into Bioshock 2. Yeah. There's no music for these credits. At least I don't think there is. I can't hear any. Oh, did he mute this? Okay, yeah, he muted my soundbar. But that was really amazing. I definitely get what Ippy Jesus was telling me about how this the DLCs kind of help get you into Bioshock 1, because I think Bioshock 1 revolves around Rapture, if I remember correctly.
See the pyramids along the Nile. Watch the sunrise from a tropic isle. Just remember, darling, all the while you belong to me. See the marketplace in old Algiers. Send me photographs and souvenirs. Just remember, when a dream appears, you belong to me. And I'll be so alone without you. Maybe you'll be lonesome too, and blue. Fly the ocean in a silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. Just remember, till you're home again, you belong to me. I'll be so alone without you. Maybe you'll be lonesome too, and blue. Fly the ocean in a silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. Just remember, till you're home again, you belong to me.
Great.
Yeah?
I think we got it.
Can I clap?
Another worthwhile copyright claim. Very beautiful. But yeah, the Bioshock Infinite. All in all, really good game. I personally give it a 10 out of 10. I do give myself a -5 points because I suck at FPS. I just do. Is who I am. And it always will be. But otherwise, in terms of the story, the setting, the music, characters, everything about it is really amazing. And I really liked it. I very much enjoyed it. So yeah, I can't wait to get into Bioshock 1 and 2 and see what those are about. I do know that they aren't like Bioshock Infinite. So I'm prepared for that. But it is what it is. We'll still enjoy ourselves. I was gonna say, damn, they put a lot of work into the DLCs, but yeah, they did. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and we didn't even find everything. So they put a lot of work into it.
Always hot and hurried like a rat in a race. Life can fly by at such a frantic pace. Need to freeze the moment, put your worries on ice. We got a plan for you, that's just the spice. Chill out, relax. Be cooler than the coolest cats. When things heat up, don't don't be a fool. With Old Man Winter, you can keep your cool.
Feeling hot under the collar? Stay frosty with the plasmid that lets you enjoy life at a cool pace. Turn down the heat and turn up the ease and relaxation with Old Man Winter from Ryan Industries.
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
Apologies for disappearing for a minute. Went to go feed the stranger boy. He's just a boy. Ah, perfect timing. Did everybody say thank you to everybody that was in the credits? Thank you everybody that was in the credits. Alrighty then. With that, we have completed Bioshock Infinite. Hell yeah! Another game down. Alrighty. Goodness. As I've discussed many times, starting tomorrow, no mic streams only when I stream, so we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get freaking Astrobot finished up. I'm gonna be fully upfront with y'all. I think I might stop doing timestamps on Astrobot. Just being straight up. If any of y'all have even glimpsed at the timestamps on Astrobot streams, you understand why. If you haven't, take a look. Maybe give them likes for the multiple hours that I put onto them. It takes time. With other timestamps for other games like Bioshock, I can run the video at 2 times speed while I go through and make timestamps. I cannot do that for Astrobot because of how many little things there are that I'm timestamping, so I have to just sit there and watch the whole thing. And sometimes I miss it, so I have to go back. And yeah, I don't want to do it anymore, so I don't think I'm going to timestamp the Astrobot streams. Yeah, no. So, without timestamping, we'll be able to stream them for a little longer than 2 hours apiece, and we'll actually get some stuff done in that. Friendly reminder, though, that because I am not taking my PC with my PS5 setup, then if the stream crashes, or if the game crashes, it crashes the stream. And that's it, that's done. But I'll work with it. We'll make do. But, for now, if you spent time here today with me and Booker and Elizabeth, or Comstock and Elizabeth and Booker and Anna, or DeWitt and Sal, if you're here with everybody here in Bioshock Infinite, spending your time here today with me and them, thank you all so very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work, or go home from work, please be very, very careful, and I will see you all next time. Thank you so very much for watching, and goodbye.